Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Elm Creek. City grind crushing my soul. Gray walls, dreams feeling cold. Tie strangling joy every day. Needed dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Number stains ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city deals far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields. Burning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Suits and ties can't hold me down. Trading stock for pasture ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride. Finally feeling alive inside. Woke up early to the rooster's call. Living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns. Start the night no more alone. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city deals far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields. Earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Woke up early to the rooster's call. Living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns. Start the night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city deals far behind.
Hello, hello. How are you guys tonight? It is time. Let's farm. Well, let's work on a server, that is. Oop, wrong one. Turn down the music a little bit here. Alright, so today we are actually on the server now. So, yeah, that's a thing. It's actually on a server. Give me 1 second here. Alright, there. So, ba-doo. Here we are. We are on the server. We have moved from my hard drive to G Portal. Not sponsored, but it's the server we're using. I tried. Not big enough, I guess. Either way, we have the server. It is up. It is running. Bunch of logs from one of the projects I was working on. I'll have to show you guys that. Got the case excavator on a heavy haul Brendel trailer. Need to come up with some sort of parking space for all these trailers. But I'll figure that out eventually. For right now, this is going to get repaired by the time we start the stream, like the event, hopefully. But for those who were wondering if you're in Nacho's stream earlier on what I was referring to by the Shadodium, This is the building. That's the name of the mod, Shedodium. Basically, shed in a house, in a shop. You have your sleep trigger. You have your wardrobe trigger. You have your repair trigger. And you have 3 big opening doors and lots of space to store shit. This rack I added myself. That's why it's through the wheels. But those flags will be fixed. They will be Canadian flags. What's up, buddy? Let's hop in the truck, go for a ride. So, farm's still the same. A little more equipped now, but it is still the same. Actually, here, let's go this way. Yeah, oversteer. So that's the manure heap. Yes, it's got a roof on it. It's obviously the cattle pasture. So these are actually an interesting mod. Little bit of a mod spotlight. Haha, hee hee. Not sure who created them. I found them on Itch, I believe it was. And I love them. So if you look, there is a number set right there in the middle. That will actually count the amount of honey that is on this trailer. Then you take this trailer over to your honey trigger pallet, like spawner location, and it will actually, bam, there you go. There's your honey. I need to see something. 1 second. Alright, anyways. Yeah, these will store your honey within the trailer, and then you move the trailer closer to your pellet spawn location, and then it will spawn out your pellets. Nifty little trailer. I like them. You can move them around from field to field. Start running a canola field. Canola is one of the ones you'll get a boost from your bees, so booyah, buddy. Mobile bee farm. Got our main silo back here. Propane location for the dryer. We have 2 dryers on this map. We also have the fermenting silo. Got the bale shed. Just a normal shed. And why is it that every time I reboot this server, this thing is out of the shed? I'm not sure. We'll just move it back in. Alright, so on we go. Seed and fertilizer storage. Chicken coop. Chicken coop actually goes around in behind. Like here, I'll jump the fence. Around in behind the old corn dryer, which we will actually be using. This one here is powered by straws. Well, straw bales. So we got our straw bales here. You just gotta harvest some corn and put it in it. As you see, there's big old cornfields over there. Well, can't really see it from the weeds, but There you go. There's the cornfield. Other side of the trailers. Basically, this is the farm. It's not a fast farming farm. Got quite a few hours to entertain you people, so we can't be just flying through things. It's not going to work very well. So I'm going to go on down here. Let's go on over to a little project I've been working on. This truck can move. This auto drive route out here does not work. It's got to get fixed. It's just basically spawned in from what the auto drive or the traffic has. I normally don't recommend doing it. I tried doing it again and it turned into a shit show, so it's not in use for out here. It's okay, I can drive it. No big deal, I can drive it. I was honestly debating, and I'm gonna go over this with the guys before we actually all start playing and the event starts, on whether or not people want to use auto drive or not. Because there should be enough of us there to work together. We shouldn't need to use auto drive or course play. Hoping there's enough of us there. See how everyone's schedules work out. Yeah, there's a few others coming to join. If they can make it, that is. Alright, so this up here is a project I've been working on. It's not finished laying it out, but ooh, a little bit of a steering blockage there. So this one should be fertilizer or seed? This one's fertilizer, I believe. I believe that one's seed and that one's chemical. Yeah, liquid fertilizer. And you buy your solid fertilizer in bulk. And then over here seed. And over time, if you own it, it should spawn in. Right, let's go back. Hold on. Let's go buy one. It's not exact. If it's working right, it's not the same palette as what's out here. Yeah, see? So where to spawn it? Over here. So yeah, we got seeds and totes. No, let's not waste that. Let's just throw that in the truck and we'll take it back to the farm, I guess. Wrong button. Strap her down and off we go. So anyways, one of the things I was hoping to do today is decorate this up a bit, because it kind of looks blah to me right now. Needs some work. I think it needs work anyways. So, let's go into the construction area here. Then no, they're all under decoration for what I'm looking for. Another down here. These are the long ones. These are okay. Don't want to use the semi ones right now, because I'm not storing semis in here, so we'll go with this. And it would be this direction. The question is, can I make it fit, or do I need to go with the smaller one? So it goes a little over, so what if I do this? No, that's an extension. What's this? That's the bigs. That's big. That's a helicopter pad. Hey, might have to actually put that out there, because there is a crop duster. What's with this? It shows all of that, but it only has a pole. They don't have a short. Well, I guess I can use the other one, and hopefully that reaches all the way across. Alright, so we'll put parking stall. Oh, I could just double that one up, and it might work just fine. I mean, it'll glitch on that one great, but if I put a vehicle on it in that spot, that would hide that. Okay. Okay. I like. Do I install the vehicles? Decoration. I might have to actually install the vehicles onto the server. Yeah, I gotta install the vehicles onto the server. Yeah, because it wouldn't be in there. It would have to be in decorations. And it won't be fences, lights. It won't be under other, would it? Or I was in the other. Decoration. Is it in that? No, and it's not in the other either. Alright, yeah, I don't have that one installed. I'll have to add that so I can put a couple of vehicles in here. Just for a bit of decoration wise. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go into the paints. Let's grab some. Alright, fine. Go bigger. I'll clean it up from there. Oh wait, I bet you I can't clean that corner up now. I went too close with that. So Back to the asphalt. Go down to the grass again. Dang it, too far over. Hey, that actually could work. Grass. Okay, I'm not gonna go any closer than that. Let's go back up here to the asphalt. Alright. Back to the grass. Pathway over there, and then I need the asphalt here. Got a little bit of a grassiness there. Let's add a little bit of a texturing over here too. So this building,
Peace in my mind, lonely camping out in the water, real tough find. Sipping black coffee, it's a bitter dark love. Shotgun by my side, feel like a glove. Coyotes howling, clouds full of rage. Living on the edge, not a bird in a cage. Sweating bullets in the midnight silent roar. Fighting my demons just to settle the score. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Roots deep down where trouble's my friend. Whiskey runs through veins like a river with no end. Loaded up, locked down, ready for war. Old memories sharper than a claw. Dirt paths and heartache, a lonesome song to sing. Mountains whispering your name when like a string pulls you in, won't let you be free. Load up that shotgun, join the misery. Stars falling, but I'm holding ground. Rifle sight string, never feel so bound. Heartbeats thunder like a runaway train. Shotgun cry pulling me into the rain. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Feeling alive. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Roots deep down where trouble's my friend. Whiskey runs through veins like a river with no end. Loaded up, locked down, ready for war. Old memories sharper than a claw. Movement sharper than a claw. Dirt paths and heartache, a lonesome song to sing. Mountains whispering your name when like a string pulls you in, won't let you be free. Load up that shotgun, join the misery. Do it yourself or hire someone else, but don't ask Bob for his help. If you've got drywall to hang or tile to lay, don't ask Bob, he's busy that day. You can do it with hardware, Bob. Well, not with hardware, Bob, but buy your
Try to imagine myself driving in here on a closer view like this while I'm doing work. For texture wise, helps me kind of lay things out a little better.
98.6 KUNTFM Creek. Dusty wood floor, boots stomping loud. Lights flicker, dim, seedy talking crowd.
I gotta do work over here yet too.
Regret on ice. Whiskey spilled secrets in nothing nice. Neon buzz making shadows dance. Young lovers lost in a reckless trance. Old jukebox plays some heartache tunes. Thick smoke lingering beneath the moon. This old bar, my sanctuary. Life out there too damn scary. In this whiskey-soaked junkyard park. Look around, faces etched in mine. Life traced hard in the lines of time.
All right.
Mirrors cracked, reflections true. This smart mind in the lost and blue.
Yes, I am imagining how things would look as I'm driving when I'm like this. I'm thinking. Debating on if I want to add a buy all station in here. I don't think I have one installed right now. But I don't want to make it easy and just be able to buy things and sell it just to make money and da 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 da. I don't know. I think I'll just leave this for like your seed fertilizer and liquid fertilizer, your chemicals. Yeah, and your propane. Propane for the corn dryer in the silo. Yeah, I think that sounds good. I think. So, give me 1 second. I'll roll myself something here.
Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in a bluff. Old farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon, a melancholy cold. Eyes lifeless, but they hold secret codes. Every step another bird, another heavy load. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds.
Hey, if anyone's in there watching right now, say something in chat for me. Let me know you're there.
Feels the endless pain.
I don't think the view counter's working because I don't see any views come up, like current viewers come up, but the views keep popping up. So it's like, I'm like, am I sucking that bad? I mean, it does say it's only a setup stream, so.
Forgotten cries, lost in memories he keeps. Lost out in the
Nah, I'm just kidding.
no place to run.
Yeah, Papa Hey in there. If you're out there.
Whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna get caught in my decorations, for lack of nicer terms. Well, it's all mostly gonna be one farm. This is the seed fertilizer, liquid fertilizer. Right here, hold on, I'll show you. So, in the truck over here, this is the seed pallets we're gonna get. They're totes. And that comes with this building. In Canada here, you're either getting these big totes if you're doing bigger fields. If you're doing smaller fields, you're getting bags like this. So I mean, it just makes sense to me to have the setup here. This way, if we want to buy the seeds, come out here, get the seeds. That building's the seeds. This building over here is the the fertilizer. It's got a bulk trigger there, but I don't see the pallet cells trigger. But yeah, this area is, yeah, the co-op that I'm working on. You've seen the farm. So, not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I wanted construction mode here. So where this is located, obviously I've chopped out the forest. And no, I did not cheat the shit either. Because if you go all the way, oh, wait, hold on. This direction. All the way over to the farm. I only kept 2 trailers worth of the logs, but there you go. I actually took the time and logged that entire area for those things. Mind you, the time's been paused throughout the entire time I've been working on this, getting everything set up. But, yeah, man. I worked my earth off, and I used that right there to harvest it all. Actually, matter of fact, now that you're actually paying attention here, okay, so this right here goes on to a specific tractor, which is currently inside the barn. See if we can get a look at it. Yeah, there you go. That tractor with the tank on the front of it. So when all mods get installed, I'm going to suggest, and this is a suggestion, take it as you will, either pick yourself up Mod Assist, because it'll help you manage your mods and everything. When you're working on mods, you have specific mods in a specific folder that you're working on, being back and forth between the game. Sometimes it'd be easier and lighter on your machine if you have that filed or that folder to a minimum. So, like here, hold on. Let me do something. Let me just do something here. Okay, so that should be my actual desktop. If I go, where is it? Give me this. Why are you not switching? There we go. So this is Mod Assist, FSG Mod Assistant. I love it. It can be a little tricky to get set up once it's all going. Live rows, rows. Live rosin. Never mind. I should know that because that's what I'm smoking tonight. Is live rosin. Anyways, hit ! Discord in your chat for me. Straight up, ! DISCORD. Enter. You were asking me, and I believe it was Nachos or Gold's. No, it was Gold's Discord or in Gold's stream. I can't exactly drop the link at that time, so me too. I have both flour and dabs. I use a nectar straw when I do dabs, so I don't do the whole like heating up a bong and all this other stuff anymore. I just do it nice and easy. Anyways, this is mod assist. So basically, what this does is if you go into, well, I can't lower my disk like to just my desktop at the moment, unless I can do it this way. Add scene 3. Add. Or actually, hold on, no, delete that. 1 second. Let's go back to scene 1 for a second, and then we'll just do it over here. Add this. Display capture. Okay. And I want this one. Yeah, there we go. So this right here, this folder. Open the folder up, and I just saved my folder right on my desktop. But this is where I have all the folders that you see in that one I wanted. Open that one up. Thank you. So that is the folder that runs all of these folders, okay? So basically inside of each of those folders, here, I'll just move it over here so the folder's on here now. Basically, we have court right line, my solos. Got the farm for the cure. This is the folder that holds all the game data or all the mods for this particular server I'm working on right now. It went from my hard drive to G Portal, so now it's actually fully on a server. But yeah, mod assist. If you're techie, which you are, legendary, bearded, you're techie, I would suggest run this. It'll help you with some of your modding and stuff. But like I said, you do you, boo boo. It's a program I use. I love it. It works nice. And then and then let me switch back over here. Back over here. So we're gonna close that. So yeah, the reason I'm saying all of that is because that tractor right there, if you throw it in and you accidentally update that tractor, you will lose all access to those saddles. So if you accidentally update it, A, you won't be able to get on the server, and then B, you won't be able to use those saddles yourself in your own gameplays. The only mod I'm asking people not to use on their own gameplays, and I'm going to say you can use it only if you're doing a copy of this map, and that is the Shadowlium, because it's not my mod. I modified the mod, so I'm not releasing it publicly. And then the other one is this silo. this silo is also modified by me. It used to have American flags, but I changed that. The other building, these flags here will also be on here if we can get it figured out. Because I had it working, and then I loaded the game up one day, and all of a sudden it was fucking white again. I was like, what the fuck? Keeps doing it to me. So I asked someone for help with it, and yeah, we'll figure it out, hopefully, in time. It's only the 4th, going on to the 5th. Event's on the 18th. We got a little bit of time. And then, yeah, this is the farm that we'll be running. We'll all be working the same farm. For one of the first jobs we'll end up having is probably fertilizing this field. But we'll have grass that we can either bale and wrap. Those solar panels are actually on ModHub, and you can place them onto buildings some yourself. That building I think came with them. This building I placed my own on. If you notice, they're not quite level right with the pitch of the roof. Those are custom. But the solar panels helps cover some of the funds that the farm goes through every month. Like, you got a nice big cattle farm. I was trying to get realistic animals in here, but I guess you can't put it on a server because it won't upload. But yeah, this is basically the farm for the event. Another nice thing is, I gotta actually be over there, so let me just tab over. So when I edited this building, you can get this building right off ModHub, but the ModHub version is not this version. I've modded the flag there, and then I also flagged this flag, and then the event's actual poster. Oh, bug off you. You should be able to stand on you, big bud. No? Not gonna let me? Steiger, you gonna let me? Yeah, there we go. But obviously the Steiger's in the wrong spot. Oh yeah. Ah, here we go. There we go. Now we're nice and flat. They do. There's actually a few different ways of doing the cannabis grow. There's a few maps that are modded with the cannabis right in it. And then there's also what they call the cannabis DLC pack. It's not actually a DLC through Giants, so don't get that confused. But yeah, it gives you greenhouses, which you can grow marijuana in. And it gives you trimming stations and all these other things. You even have people you can place in the world that you sell your stuff to. And it's a pretty in-depth mod. If you talk to Legendary here, he also uses that one as well. So he could also throw some insight in there. I live in Canada. I'm in Ontario. And if you read in the description of Backroads County 4X, it states that it is a Canadian/American themed map. So me throwing a Canadian twist on it is good enough with me. I actually want to meet the creator of that one, to be honest. Honestly, I was thinking about doing a really big series about just the cannabis DLC. And I seen quite a few people using the DLC, and I was like, do I really want to do that series now? Probably will, because I'm a pothead. All jokes aside, I use it medically. I have a fucked up spine in real life. I also have two shattered hands that I still use every day. I'm a hurting man. So yeah, here. Let's actually set this tractor up fully. Gonna have to open the door here. Open that door. Open that door. They need to be opened. Close them just to test some things out. Oh, legendary. Did you see my message about a Case IH sprayer? Self-propelled or non, does not matter as long as it's a Case sprayer. I am looking for one, preferably before the 18th. I have found one on FSNet, I believe it was, but the damn thing's broken. Like the mod itself is like broken. You go into the store to even try and edit it, and the mod pops in for a second with no wheels and then just crashes the store. You basically have to crash your game out just to exit it. I had to kill the server, like shut it right off. Damn it, it's out again. What is with this thing? It is possessed. Am I gonna have to leave it hooked up to a tractor? Get in there. Stay in there. So yeah, you have the helicopter tanks in the nose tank. Nice. Yeah, Squiggles, I've never really met him, but he's got some pretty interesting mods. I've looked at his itch a few times. Actually, Live Rosin, you're on PC or console? Nice. Bet you'll have a good time on that trip. Alright. Dabba dabba doo. Okay, so on your PC. Man, I thought about a dab and I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah. Anyways, for PC, Legendary, can you do me a huge favor? Drop Squiggles itch link into the live chat. Let Live Roz in here check him out. Because if I was going to suggest a actual cannabis playthrough, I would suggest the one from Squiggles. He's put a lot of effort into it. Not saying the others haven't, but most of what I've seen are just map edits. They've added the product to the farms, like to the maps. Squiggles gets way in depth. Like you have drying, you have freaking rolling productions, like trimming stations, like fucking gets in depth, man. Like pretty decent. Thank you. Thank you, Legendary. Yeah, live rosin. Check that out, man. He's got one of the best cannabis DLC packs out there. Well, cannabis mods, I'll say. Matter of fact, Legendary there in the chat with you. So there's this version with my logo. Drop your itch in there too, Legendary. Legendary built this. So there's this version. And then... Oh no, I had it over... Oh, Legendary. 2 trucks I want you to work on when you get time. This is one right here. The Western Star. All I want done is a logo and maybe a beacon on the roof. So this one, and then this one over here, they're both Western Stars. This one here, funny thing is, oh, wrong spot. Drop it there. Do you guys hear the game, or is it just me that has no sound from the game? Bring this truck here. It's another Western Star, and this is another one I want you to work on for me, Legendary. So when I come in here, in here, there is some already logo options. I want to eliminate the woodwork or maybe the rocks bow or whatever. This one here would probably be the first one to remove. I want to get rid of this and replace it with my logo, like you did with the Dodge. And then, nice thing is with this truck, there is actually right now it's a semi-attachment, but there's salt spreader attachment. So with the salt spreader attachment, as long as you have this specific bumper on here, which is the salt truck bumper, yeah, customize it, come out, we'll hop in, start it, and we'll go back into another barn. Because this is one of the absolute reasons why I have this truck. And I love it. I fucking love it, man. It's got nice beacons on it. Sounds nice. Okay, so it's just me that's not hearing the game. That's good. So the jig brake on this truck sounds nice too. So I'm gonna attach that. Drive on out of here. Spin around. Pull back in. Damn camera. Come on, tell me that's not a badass fucking truck all set up like that. Come on, Winter. I was as giddy as a fucking school kid in a candy store or some shit when I found this thing fully set up, but it's 5 mods all together. Because I got the money for it. Let's just fucking show you. No, wrong one. Go up here. Actually, let's go here. Where are you? Here's this. We'll go with the big tandem steer axles, okay? With the AR. This is AR, right? No, salt spreader. Alright, semi AR. We're just gonna buy it like that. Okay, so we have that. Now we're gonna go find, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Snowboard, so you can snow blow your snow into it. Tall boards, we'll do both. No logo. We'll not add the stripes. Body color, we'll go like that. We'll buy that. Now we'll hop over to it. Same truck, same mod. You see me buy it. It started out in the salt option, like the salt spreader instead of the AR. Booyah. Well, come on. Lift the box. Oh, you're not gonna unload because there's nothing in it, probably. Either way. It can be a dump truck. It can be a plow truck. It can be a semi. Use up some of the other AR options that are out there. Like, I need to figure out why. Maybe you'd be able to help me on this one, but I have right here. It's supposed to be for AR. It works perfectly fine with the older international truck that everybody's able to get. So we'll get the standard version of it. But if I take this off, pull forward, probably gonna, yeah, I gotta give myself this. Come on. Thank you. Pick you up. Spin you around. The tandem axles should not matter, but it does. It did the same thing before on the other axle setup too. Oh, come on, stop being a pain in the butt. Yeah, sit there. Won't attach to an AR. But yeah, if you get that international that's in the picture, it'll attach to that. So I need to figure out what the conflict is between this truck and that AR fertilizer and seed distributing attachment. Right, I grabbed my torch so I could take a dab, and I didn't take a dab. Oh, and by the way, all y'all that are old enough to know Fred Flintstone, when he slides down the frickin' dyno and he's going yabba dabba doo. Well, y'all ever take a chance and realize that he's not saying yabba dabba doo? He's actually saying, yeah, a dab will do. But the interesting part is, if I go with the other AR bed pack, where it gives you like a grain back end and a tanker, I believe it was. There was like 3 different AR attachments. Like I have the mod. They work on it, and they work on that other truck as well. It's just this one here that will not work on this. So it's something I gotta get figured out. All in time. Because it is something I would like to use. I don't plan on using the dump truck. I'm not even gonna keep the dump truck. But it's a nice model. Like, the Western Star, it's nice. I was not really a huge Western Star fan, but hey man, I'll take what I can get. And this is the only truck I found for FS25 that has this many fucking options. I don't know. Once I got that mod, I kind of really enjoyed it, so I really started using it more. Oh, yeah, here, check this out. What's the difference between them? Oh, the spread difference. Oh, that's... Okay, that's... Why does that look like fucking... Oh, that is a seeder. Air seeder and air sprayer. I get it. I haven't tried it out yet, but it's on the server. If it works better than the last time I tried flying something, that'll be cool. Ah. Why won't it move? Alright, let's go to the keyboard. Aha! I'm guessing that. Oh, is the left click? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to turn this off to this open by menu or by mouse click if I'm gonna use it. So this will not work with controller then. Turns that way. So I want to go this way. May have to clear out more space for the helicopter pad. If I plan on putting this over here at the co-op. Nice. Man, if you get that power, oh man. I give you a challenge. Little red wagon. You're a Dodge guy. If you don't know it, I call you no Dodge guy. Well, we'll leave that over here. And now we're over here. Here is the other version of it live. It's all the same mod, it's just different box options and whatnot. I know, it works so perfect, man. And it doesn't even look like it's a sticker or a magnet you slapped on the side anymore. It's not the actual same black. Like, I use a custom black coloring too. So it's like metallic and shit. It's just dirty right now. It did. It did. It did. It did. It did. It's a decent sized one, so I may have to. That's why I was saying I might have to cut myself into the forest more to put it down. I'm pretty sure it was under decoration. Other. Oh, yeah, I need this flag. And not owned by you. We'll go offer a little more. Go there. Grain growers. And the Canadian flag. Now, what I was looking for, right there. It's a decent sized pad, so figuring I might have to like build out that way more and cut more down to fit the helicopter pad in. Because it would take up most of this area, and the ladder won't let you put it up here. Because that would be pretty cool too. Because then you could just be like, oh yeah, we're just going to put it right on top of the fertilizer building, the liquid fertilizer building, and away it goes. But I'm trying to give more of a reason to do fertilizing and whatnot contracts. We'll do it in the helicopter, man. Or the helicopter. I might just pull out an entire strip at one point. Like, where are they? A couple nice flat bush strips. Like right here. Over here. Like, this is pretty flat. Knock out, like, from this road. Oh, wait. How wide is that one? No, not that one. Probably do this one. Run a straight shot down a ways. Make like a landing field. Airport area. Like, this is all raw. Like, the only thing I've done to edit this map is... Where was it? Over here. I built this up. Right now I own the property. When it will be done through Easy Dev, I'll sell the property without selling all the content that's on it. So I don't own that property. And then the farm here. I've modified the farm. Originally, this barn here was here, but there was another version of it without the fencing here, and I swapped it for this U-shaped barn because it's a little more space, a little more older. And then I sold the cow barn. It was this barn, like the original barn was this barn. I sold it, and then I turned around and replaced it, but in red, because on the map it was blue. And then the cattle pasture at first only went to right here. You can barely see it, but there's right in here, there's actually post separatings. So the cattle pen went to there and then straight over and then over and was it. So I more or less tripled the size of the cow pen to the original because it actually wraps over and around a little bit. There's a bunch of baby cows in there right now, a few adult cows. When I was setting it all up, I had it running the Realistic Animals mod, but when I set it all up onto the server, the Realistic Animals mod would not load onto the server whatsoever. So realistic animals are out. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Farm's basically fully set up. Gotta build an area for these guys. I'll probably put a shed in over here. I don't know yet. Basically, my hopes is that this map will pretty much be farming for the actual event. Harvesting, planting. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. Can't wait for it to be able to be added onto servers. But yeah, man. I only kept 2 trailers of logs out of that entire area I cut out. There's still a limb on one of those. Huh. And they both have a fucking tree sticking out of it. Where is it on this one? It's on the other side. Hey, where'd the tree go that was sticking out of this one? Oh, it's on the ground now. Okay, well that one's glitched out, went out down onto the ground. That's cool. It's a nice farm. I don't know, kind of reminds me of like an actual southern Canada farm. Get into the northern, like kind of more bushy southern areas. Like this. But yeah, this is pretty much what we've been working on, is getting this all set up. Wrong button again. Construction. I was already in here. Why did I leave it? Okay, so I don't want long grass in here. A little bit shorter grass. Quite on the right edge for it to have the grass on right up. That's okay. Put a couple little bushes in there. I don't think that's completely square. Like, I could have came in here and just lumberjack with the ability to carry more, like, super strength. That's the word I was looking for. Could have just lumberjacked with super strength and just deleted the trees, but come on now. It's a farming game. What fun would it be if you just deleted it all? One of the reasons why it's kind of taken me a little bit to get the server fully set up. Believe it or not, I had the server for like 4 or 5 days before I even put the first mod on it to start setting it up, because I was still trying to get everything set up into its folder. Alright, we got that grown in. That's grown in there. This needs to get grown in. This one's gonna be longer. How much longer is there of this NachoCast? I need to check. Okay, I still got another half hour before I have to worry about it changing and getting a strike if it goes to the wrong thing. So, remind me, half an hour. Check music. Change music. Man, I've been doing this for about an hour and a half already. Wow. Well, just the stream, I mean. I've been working on this shit for fucking weeks, man. Weeks. You want to be a busy person? Do a charity stream. That'll make you busy for a while. Getting everything all set up, get everybody set up, get everybody figured out that's coming. If he can make it, Gold Gaming's gonna be joining us. Okay, we want a shorter grass on this one again. Okay, so the grass is in. Let's get a few. Busy that day. It does, man. It does. I lose track of time all the time when I'm building.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware
I don't want that one there, actually. Back to the grass. Although, you know what? I am going to do one thing with music because I know it's whitelisted and it's been a while since I've listened to it, so. All right. I'm gonna pause this one for a minute, and we're going to listen to a couple of songs from an artist who I actually really enjoy. And I know it's whitelisted because he's told me himself that his music is whitelisted. So if I get a strike, I'm going after I'm gonna say something to YouTube and present them in a specific stream where the entire topic was talked about. One of his streams, not mine. If you know who this is, awesome. Throw it in chat. Yes, I'm using a little bit of water plant outside of the water. Alright. Keeping this fence line clean up until there. Ooh, that got a little thick. Is that sticking through the building? It is, but whoopee. Yeah, they are the pussy willows. Okay. Damn it. I'll change those up after. Okay, so this place, I can actually stick him over there. And you can sit there. Spot doesn't need to be overly extravaganza because it's just a co-op. Alright, so this way. I keep getting confused on which way I need to go out of there sometimes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. Not playing that. Where is the... There it is. Then we'll go back to NachoCast. This truck handles the tracks on this game so easy. Or at least this map anyways. That there. I might just leave this one set up like this because I do have the other semi, which is the Western Star. Let's just go park in the parking stalls. Alright, now we can just stay parked there, cause not there. Here. This will be the semi version. Yeah, you even have a freaking tire chain rack option. Nice big bumper, bull bar. You can get a couple of different back racks, but honestly the back rack I would prefer to have is not on here. All you get is logging back racks on this one. Maybe that's something we can work on eventually too. Put another back rack, a couple more back rack options on here. Honestly, I don't care if the file gets pretty big, as long as it works alright and it stays under a gig. Oh, why am I parking it here? This is not where I'm fucking going with it. Split the difference. Oh. The 3 Western Stars. Yeah, each one of them need my logo on them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not continue with Struggle Jennings or whatnot, because, yeah, I'm not sure if that one's whitelisted. So, back to the NachoCast. Alright, so the stars are there. Right, I gotta connect that yet. No worries, man. Lurkin's cool. Lurkin's cool. I want to leave this in the yard there, but someone need to be. But I'm gonna do it this way. I know this ain't your mod, but like my Jeep. Be nice if the winch actually worked. Have a winch on front and back and be able to strap it down to a freaking tree. That's still up, not dropped. Alright, I had a couple of Discord things. Oh yeah, I know yours do. But you know it'd be an awesome ass mod you could come up with? A winch that attaches to a trailer hitch. Like a receiver. I think that would be pretty cool. This way you can put a winch on the back of any fucking truck with a trailer hitch. We're not quite in the game. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I know what I was doing now. Where is the Thwather pack? Need this. Already got that. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's go with this for the mower. But should I leave it being black or whatever, gray, to signalize grass? I think I'm going to for the grass one, yeah. And then I'll just get rid of the other one. Yeah, we got the straw blower, or chaff blower, silage blower, whatever you want to call it. It's the blower. It'll blow you. It'll blow your crap up into the silo. Grass, chaff. It'll let it go up there and ferment. Man, this needs to like bug off for now. Where is what? Ah, there it is. one's for grass, so that means this dinky little thing can go here. What? Y'all seen that, right? There was only one thing there, but I sold it twice. It was... Okay. Okay. Okally dokally, okay. Now we'll just take up the whole damn road. I was referring to the one that I sold. And that's you are too. Because when I sold it, it had 2 copies in the thing. But there was only one mod sitting there. One item. Two separate entries. Sold 2 separate items. Like there was 2 separate heads. Ooh, am I gonna fit between the railroad crossing? Oh yeah, I'll fit. Interesting. I would get confused on which one's which each time, I guess. I bet, anyways. Ooh, the question is, am I gonna get in here? Oh, yeah. That was tight. We're not making it down the driveway. Not through the fence. We're gonna collide. Right there. Well, shit, we made it down the driveway. Hell yeah. So now, as long as I bought the right one, I didn't just, like, buy the wrong thing. I should have both of... Where the heck did it go? Last thing I was in was the Swasser. Now it's right there. Okay, so, some bitch, I bought 2 of the fucking mower. Bought the wrong one, boys. Bought the wrong one. It's okay, I'll mod one of those. Keep that black one for that. Take the red. Oh, yeah. It's okay, there's still another header I've got to get rid of. So boop. This one. Okay, so truck. This guy's over here. Need to still need a better sprayer. I love the fucking textures on this one. There is an American edit for it too. Obviously. You'll always have an American edit before you'll have a Canadian edit. I've noticed that. Oh, right.
Come to mi familia.
Please turn
Now
it
serving.
off.
How you say?
Yes.
Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Nice tractor. But I will be right back. Washroom break.
Se habla español.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek. Friday night lights, uptown bar, all week's grind, yeah, I've come this far. Stumble through neon dust and bones, can't feel the night, hey, I ain't alone. Saturday sun climbing my way up slow, restless dreams cut with red solo glow. Battered boots kick down the heavy door, ready for the run to the concert floor. Weekend land but free and wild, life's a game rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war, weekend spirit feeds my core. Sunday morning in a smoky haze, haunted nights within the band's craze. Morning dew on bloodshot eyes, worn out heart beneath clear skies. Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams, broken verses from shadows. a silent crowd, voice loud, proud, remains unbound. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend spirit feeds my core.
Okay, I'm back.
Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects a face grown old. Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night lights, prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. 'Cause life rode on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Cause life's to have a truck that shine like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still, testament to a heart that's lost its will. Friends are scattered to the four winds. Some found love, some found sin. Me, I just watched.
So I'm gonna say there's no dairy on this map.
Nothing rearranged, 'cause life rode on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye. As life rode on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Used to have a truck that shine like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still, testament to a heart that's lost its will. Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel, not a cloud in
Hold
the sky.
on.
Coffee in hand, boots on my feet. Gonna chase that freedom, feeling sweet. Down the old dirt,
How is my...
nothing in sight, just the open fields.
Oh, good. Multiplier and other people would be able to sell it there.
Loud, kicking dust where the wild runs proud.
I got it.
Road, nothing in sight, just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring, singing loud, kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging our feet. Weekend warriors, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child. is a funeral shroud. The town's gone silent, no one's left to laugh or cry out loud. The cattle's gone, the fields are dry, dust devils swirl and hiss. Ain't no saving now, this ain't a world we can fix. Church bells ringing, echo through empty streets. Rusty trucks abandoned, weary hearts missing beats. The bar's closed down, that neon light won't glow. The jukebox silent, they ain't playing no more songs of hope. This is the end.
Yeah, there is a few things on your itch that I like. You said you were gonna go with the 2018 Mega 3500. Okay, that's the one I'll grab from your itch then. Oh, oh. You think you could do one more logo for me? Well, for the event, but it's for me, but not for me. I gotta make sure he sent it to me. Get back in this. Yeah, he did. Okay. Same image. Alright, Bearded. I'm sending you a picture on Discord. Do you have anything other than Dodge with logos? This is the last song, then we'll have to switch. You talking to me? Alright, we went to the rock one. A legendary. Do you only have Dodges or do you have like a Chev or anything too? Or Ford or okay. All right. Did you see the message I sent you on Discord just a couple seconds ago with a logo on it? I don't want to disclose on Discord who or on the channel who he is yet. I don't want to get people, if anyone else is everyone's watching get their hopes up that someone's going to be there for sure if they can't make it. But there's a high chance that they're going to be there. Would you be able to stick that onto like the first gen dually? $3,500, I think it was. That's on your itch. That's a dually. It's red on the picture. Is red on your itch. It's like square body. It's only got the little fenders for like a fender flare for your dualies. Hold on, it's. You know which one I'm talking about? This specific content creator does not have their own truck with their own logo. And I'm the one kind of asking people for their logoed vehicle for this that are taking place in this. So I'll take it upon myself and be like, hey, can you possibly do this for me? And if you can, it's going to end up going to that content creator for their own stuff. After the event, for sure. Well, they'll need it for the event, but, well, not exactly need it. It'd be cool if they had it for the event, is what I'm getting at, more or less. You said you don't have all of the DLCs. Do you have any of them at all? Like Plains and Perry's at all? Or... Okay, the straw harvesting one and the precision farming. So you can make the straw pellets and stuff. And that's for both you and Peter. Fuck off, cat. It's my mouse wire, not yours. Leave it alone. I don't need my mouse shooting across the screen when I'm trying to do something. Okay. Before I activate it, I'm going to go over all the DLCs with everyone that's going to be a part of it and figure out who has what before we activate actual DLCs. Precision Farm is a free one, so it's already active. And besides, precision farming, I prefer using it for the simple fact is you don't waste a tank of fuel or a fertile herbicide when you go through a field when you only need like maybe 100 liters. Major money saving there. The bonuses when you sell your crops, hey, that's just an extra little bonus. Whoopie doo dah. But the biggest thing I use it for is herbicide. That sea spray technology, man. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't use precision farming. The bank account won't be that rich either by the time we start playing. Oh, I guess you can't really see the bank account with the Streamlabs over top. Here. Let's hide that for now. There. Now you can see the bankroll. It won't be that much when we start, that's for sure. So hey, you want to test a couple things for me? !Discord. Put it in chat for me, please. Matter of fact, I'll just send you a quick photo. Bearded. Add a photo. Upload. Screenshot. Pictures. Screenshots. Down. Where is it? Right here. That's the 3 things I want tested to make sure that the link shows up. Yeah, they're a pretty decent person. So I figured why not have them join us? I follow a lot of YouTubers. Especially a lot of farm sim YouTubers. But yeah, can you do me a favor and test those 3 commands? I want to see if they pop through to the OBS studio. They should just be links. Gotta make sure they work. And since someone's in chat, get someone to type them in there, and then the admins will have, yeah, in chat there. So basically, they're just commands that chatbot's been set up with. So basically, the exclamation mark and then the Discord will tell it to drop the Discord link. The exclamation mark, the tip, should tell it to drop the link for the tips. Because I don't do tips through YouTube. I do it through Stream Elements. And then I donate should drop the link for the donation page for the actual thing. Okay, so we got the tip showed up. The Discord did not. Okay, there's the link for the cancer drive. That one's the biggest one that needs to work, but I wonder why the Discord wouldn't do it. Try the Discord one more time. I wonder if it was asleep when it did it. And maybe you woke it up for the second one. One of the things I've been working on getting set up is the linking the donation to the Stream Essence or Stream Elements. This way it can do shout out sort of things, like little stickers and stuff for people that do it. Alright, well, it's not giving the Discord links, so that's a problem. I'll have to go over and check that out. Yeah, it's the dab time. I don't want to roll too many doobies because then I'll be out of weed for a few days, and I don't want that to happen. It's my medication for my spine, so I'll be in a lot of fucking pain if I let that happen. Real quick, so can I get it through it? Woohoo! I didn't grow anything this year because I have a bunch of punks in my town that keep stealing shit out of my backyard, so Literally just before it's fully ready for harvest, they'll come and fucking chop the shit down on me, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Catch them, I'll wring their neck. Probably a bunch of fucking punk kids or some crackheads or something. I don't want you to go anywhere. I didn't want to create a job. I'm trying to think of what I still need to do. I'm gonna need to reboot the game. So I'm gonna need to save. Save. Quit. I gotta do something, so I gotta reboot the game completely. So we'll go to scene 2. Yeah, you're also American, man. You got amendment rights, man. I don't. I want this. Okay, so I want to go to downloads. I want to take this. I want to go over to this. Why are you saying the server's offline? You're online. Down. Oh wait, I gotta stop the server. Even though it said it was offline. That page said it was offline. So stop. Go back to this page. And then I'm going to upload. Downloads this. Upload. Man, I haven't even used 5 gig of my 25 gig for mods and shit. Alright, I need to go to Dontaion. I'm going to refresh. Take this. Activate. Start. Quit this. Quit. Thank you. We're going to copy to, where is it? Right here. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Where did I put that damn folder I had? Oh, there it is. Hiding from me. Now open this up. We're going to go into here. We're going to paste. We're going to close that. We're going to cut now. I'm going to go farm for cure. Nope, not that one. This one. Paste there. Close. Yeah, some are, some aren't. Like, if you're talking about the free healthcare, it ain't fucking worth it, dude. Straight goods. Coming from a Canadian that gets free healthcare, it's shit. I would rather pay for healthcare and get shit actually dealt with. Like, straight goods, I haven't felt like myself in probably close to 2 years. Something's been going on and nobody can figure shit out. But that's free healthcare for you. Dishes and shit out of there. Okay, so legendary. This one's yours. What are your options you would like to have? Engine. What engine do you want? 670? 470? Let's say you probably want 670. Thinking you're probably going to want these rims. Correct me if I am wrong on any of these. What kind of box you want? Just a normal box? Normal box or flatbed? Service bed? Or the welder bed? Well, which one would you rather, that one or the welder? It's your truck, man. Tell me what you want. Well, I smoke my bowl. Welder, okay. So bed options, welder. You're not gonna need Nerf bar. Or Nerf bars, you want the Nerf bar steps? Oh wait, that's the JD ornament. What all comes with that? The train horns. You want the train horns? Skull ornament, deer ornament, Nerf bars. Step in front fender flares. So just step, no horn, no nothing then. So Nerf bar. And then the fender flares would be right here. Oh, that's all subwoofer stuff. So the fender flares. What did I find that under last time? No, it wasn't that one. You want the ranch hand?
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right.
Do it for Dale, or which one you want?
Box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Man, you can barely see the plate in there. Accent light bars. You don't got a light bar that goes on. Oh, that one kind of hides in there. And puts a light bar up there. Oh no, never mind. You can see some of the cornering on it. That's not bad. What do you think of that light bar? Where was it? Oh, right there. It's not all black. It's got the 3 in there. Or you mean this one? Oh, yeah. You mean there? So do that one gone. That one IH. What do you want your plate to be? Speaking about pipe or plates. Well, if you look, give me your plate. What you right there for 20. Not 292. 0 dash 4LIF 4L. F. Where is it? Right there. How do you make that blank for the last one? Oh, you missed a letter. That's why. Okay. All right, what color you want? I'm not gonna put the second capacity in there because you don't got a fuel tank in there. Gooseneck, fifth wheel, gooseneck, and 6-inch bumper. Yeah, 6-inch bumper. Metallic black. So basically, you're gonna want that. Okay, do you want that one or that one? I was thinking more along your actual logo. I don't know which one you want to go with. This one or DNS or the FSMB. DNS, okay. No, not DOT. DNS. Little buggers, eh? Wife just walked in. advisor. Yay or nay? Ah, it's all good, man. So I gave you a few minutes. But yeah. I know you can see it here. But looking back here, you can't really see that it's there. To give you the bar on the top. Where'd the visor go? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. There. So there we go. Now we're just gonna do this. Do this. 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 Yeah, that she would. Okay. Put it about there. All right. Bye. You did want the white walls, right? Or is there a set without the white walls for that rim? Not watching where I'm going, watching the rims. Oh, nice. Well, if you want to send it to me, I can test it. Wow, fuck off with the fucking anti-steer. there's an actual second truck here. This one. Unhook. Yo, unhook. Yeah, I know. I just ain't got the fucking $400 to get set up. Shit's not cheap. In Canada, that is. Alright, that truck can go in there. This truck. Shop. Power. Knew you were gonna do it. Get lost. Alright, so we have your truck. Although this trailer's quite heavy.
Come to mi familia, now serving. Hello. Breakfast, poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Dude, straight goods, the cheapest freaking wheel setup I can get without going with some like Timo or Timu freaking hack job wannabe wheel that's gonna break within like a month. Cheapest setup, and that's not even with a freaking clutch. No paddle shifts, nothing. Like just basically steering wheel, your basic buttons, your pedals. It's fucking like almost 360, I think it was. And then the Logitech G920 was like another freaking 60-70 bucks on top of that. So I'll go with the extra like 60-70 bucks when I finally have the like 400 and something plus taxes to put towards one. But I have 3 kids. They always come first. Bills always come first. I'm just lucky enough to have all the games that I have. Which I'm not complaining. I love my kids. We are in a decent place. It's fairly cheap. I can't complain. I honestly, only way I'm moving out of this house that we're in right now is if we move out of Providence. Funny enough, one of my very, very, very first subscribers told me to do something that I did in my Discord, and I only did it because they wanted me to do it. And it's been there for a little while, and no one's even done anything, which personally I don't care, because it's not there because I want people to buy me shit. But yeah, one of my subscribers, one of my first 5 or something like that subscribers, this was a while ago. They basically more or less made me make a wish list channel in my Discord. It's like, okay, shut the fuck up. It's there. Like, I've had my channel for a little while My oldest videos, I've honestly gotten rid of a bunch of them. What the fuck is going on with that? Yeah, you're lifting perfectly fine. Maybe I should go this way. This way. Well, I don't have any actual, like, videos, really, because, well, I'm still learning a lot of shit. And I'm a slow learner when it comes to a lot of things. Basically gotta learn it while I'm doing shit. So sometimes things can get quite difficult for me. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? It's like it's stuck in the ground. What the fuck? But it's not. It's just the same fucking header as the other one. It's just one's grass, one's crop. It's like something's stuck in the fucking ground. Because it did not do that when I drove this head back here. Either that or it's like strapped to something. Oh, did it get strapped to the fucking trailer? Because the trailer's moving. Don't know how that happened. Don't know how the fuck that even happened, because nobody was even near the straps of that head, that shit. Okay, so this one should be the grass one. I am going to do a little bit of fucking grass work because I need the bales done. And as admin, I should be able to reset the field. And I'm kind of getting a little burnt out of building at the moment, so I want to do some actual fucking work. Right, we don't want to start that yet. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything unrealistic on this play either. Just a basic, typical playthrough. Ooh, is it gonna take me right into that? Nice thing is about doing it like this, now I can see what kind of fucking grass is best left there between the field and the silage silo. This way I can put some weeds in there or something. And I needed grass and I needed hay for the animals. And I'm bored of just building the map right now. I need something else to do. So I'll harvest some grass. Bale it. Make some round bales out of this field. And then we can have fun wrapping them, because it's a base game way of wrapping them, but it's fun. Have some really long marshmallows by the end of it. fucking 2 a.m. for me already. Holy shit. It's okay. I started myself a field. Turn my headset up some more so I can just kind of zoom into the music. Yeah, I'm not planning on using like work enhancement speed mods or anything like that. I don't want us to fly through the work. I want us to actually take our time doing it because I want to try and make this a decent length stream, like 6 hours. I have a goal of $5,000, so I want to try and make it work it out. Try and get people to donate. It's for a good cause. Quite a few cancer survivors out there. I had juvenile cancer myself. Oh yeah, there's that field over there that's got to get cleaned up too and baled. I guess I could have started on that instead of this. Whoop. I was figuring I'd probably do like a intermission at some point. Give everyone a chance to use the potty and get snacks and drinks and shit. But I want to try and get everyone starting to gather for around 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. This way, if there's any issues getting onto the server, they can be all dealt with and everything. Everyone's on. Once I have all the slots full, and hopefully they all have their own logoed vehicles. That one guy, I'm taking care of it because he's worth it. He's a good guy. we play with Nacho quite often, so he's a pretty good guy. I do want to incorporate a chance where we get the crowd to share some of their stories with cancer and shit too. So I might do like an open mic section where people can come in and share their story if they wish. Probably gonna have to hook up my third monitor that day. I don't like running my third monitor because it kind of kills my resolutions on my other two because it's not the same as the other two. I got two matching monitors and my third is some oldie that I just have through DVI to HDMI in for, usually I just use it for my Discord and stuff like that. But I haven't been using it lately because I've noticed it's been drawing too much on my other two monitors because it's been like a bottleneck to the graphics. I need to get myself a third monitor of what I have already to match the other two. Eventually, one day maybe. Man can wish or dream, whichever you want to call it. I have well, all three of my monitors are HP. I've kind of had a thing with HP monitors. They're decent. They got really good refresh rates. I've never had an issue with them. Matter of fact, I freaking outdated a monitor before I've killed a monitor. Like the one I'm using for a spare every so often. It's old. It used to be my main monitor for my old system. Ideally, I would like a 4-monitor setup, 1 vertical setup, and 3 normal setup, like horizontal. And then I want the middle as the main. This way the main center of the games are in the middle. And then for games like ATS, run my left side off my, like, when you look out your left window, it's on your left monitor. When you look out your right window, it's on your right monitor. And then your main, like, front of your truck's on your center monitor. Be interesting to try and stream that, but oh, I know. I watch out for there. I also check out the few other places that I know of where I can find stuff. Give me a drink. Gonna have to get myself some more iced tea. See, the thing that really sucks about my area is shit holds their value because there's not many people around, so they think they can get like top fucking dollar for their used shit. So thrift stores, they'll have some half decent stuff, but they're gonna want like almost brand new freaking prices for them. But I do keep an eye at thrift stores for some stuff that I've been trying to get my hands on. I feel like that's off, but the lines are gone, so. And we're going straight, so. So there's a total of 170 mods, I think, for this. It'll all be in a zip folder besides the map. The map you'll have to download. It's on ModHub. It's easy to do. Backroads County, 4X. And then I'll release a file on OneDrive, like when you grab that shed from me. Speaking of which, you said you were going to take a look at something quick. Did you figure anything out, or got sidetracked? Which, no big deal. I know you're busy. I'm okay with if I have to replace it down. It's not a big deal. But I wouldn't mind changing the name on it too. This way it doesn't keep conflicting with the version that's on ModHub. And then I don't have to worry about accidental update. Even it just said like Canadian edit or something on it. Hey, were you in the stream by the time I was talking about the bee trailer? Okay, let me get down and then get back to the end of the field where they're at, and I'll show you this little fucking mod I got. It's cool. It is really fucking cool. Come on, get down there so I can go back and show off this bee trailer. Again, I fucking love this thing, dude. I mean it. I love it. Like, I love your truck, but I love this bee trailer. Truck comes first, but the bee trailer is fucking awesome. Like, one of the corniest, stupidest things you could think of, but I absolutely fucking love it. Because it makes bees mobile. You want to put canola in this field this year and put it in that field next year? Well, shit, you don't have to put separate beehives. Just fucking move your beehive. Like, come on now. It's great. I fucking love it, man. Like, straight goods. Okay, so if you look at the top of the screen, you should be able to start seeing this little trailer. Almost looks like a box trailer or something. Oh. Okay, this. See the 0.0 right now, right there? Well, that 0.0 is a counter. It hasn't moved because the game's been on pause, basically, for time this entire time. Since I've been working on it. Like, we're still in the first day of the first month of 9:33 a.m. Okay? So I haven't made any honey yet. But if I go get this thing. Excuse me. Yeah, hit the trailer. Excuse me again. I don't know if what I'm about to try is going to work. But in theory, it should work because there is a a counter for like your crop, like you'd have liters. So fill vehicle. No filling vehicle. Okay, so I didn't think it would let me fill it. So basically, when that thing has honey in it, you just bring it on back over here to the farm. Or say you want to move it to a different field. I have 3 of them. Pretty sure I placed it over here. If I didn't, then I don't think I placed it. Swear I placed it though. No, it's not there. Did I not place it? I might not have placed it. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay, so I did not place one yet, which is good because I didn't really want to place it over here anyways. I remember what it was now. I couldn't figure out where I wanted to place it. That's what it was. Because I could place it on this wall here, but that would make me trample this grass in here, and I'd probably end up selling the swing, but I don't want to sell a swing. I don't want to put it right here because that's a shit haul, basically manure for that. And this is a fertilizer station. You don't want food products near either one of those. I could put it down this alley, but I have cultivators in there. I got my chickens over here. You know, I could put it by the chickens, like right here. Or even put it against... You know what? I might actually just do this. Could drop it right there. Let's just drop it right there. That way it's still by the farm. So basically, now let me go back over there because it's not where I am. So basically, you would just come on up here and you would pull up like you're offloading a wagon, a grain wagon or something. Pull up beside it, and then the pallets would start spawning in there. Yeah, I really enjoy this freaking trailer. Why? Why? It's fucking possessed, man. It's possessed. That's all I can say. It's fucking possessed. Probably gonna end up not parking this in here soon. Leave it outside somewhere, or maybe it won't fucking move. I don't know. Or am I gonna have to get like a little shit tractor to leave attached to it all the time unless I'm using it? There's a set of rollers in the game I had to do that with. They'd keep opening themselves up unless you had a fucking tractor hold up, held, or attached to them. It depends on the beehive you have, honestly. And the production speed for them. Like when you're looking at your different beehives, you would look at their okay, so for instance, the 10 piece and the 7 piece, the 10 piece is going to do more than the 7 piece is going to do. So your base game ones, one long hive or one hive there isn't going to work as fast as this hive because there's more hives. There's 4 beehive hold, 33 long throw hives, so that'd be basically like this, but in a pile. The only thing is with these, like you place them, you can't move them like the trailers. That's why I love the trailers. Yeah, you have to go fetch out a trailer and bring it all the way back to the farm to get the honey out of it, but gives you something else to do, man. You'll get them. You'll get the beehives, the trailer, like straight goods. So looking in the construction, you don't see this in your beehives. It's not there. Okay? You go into I usually go into my mods to find it. But to find it in the game, I'm pretty sure it's under miscellaneous at the bottom. Oh, it's not. This one? No. What category is it under? I don't know. I normally go under here to get it because I'll just come down in here and trailer old beehive right there. It's like Russian writing or some shit, but I don't care, man. I love it. And for $5,000, almost $6,000, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hives times 2. So you got 12 hives per trailer. And they're bigger hives. Get a few of them and spread them around, and then when you get your crops that actually get the beehive, like the bonus from having bees around it, that will help bring your crop up too, because then you can move your beehive closer to that field and be like, all right, now these guys got bees. See, the bees also depend on what type of field they're near as well. So if you think about it, bees are looking for the honey or the nectar to make their honey. What do they need to get the nectar from? Flowers. Not all crops have flowers on them. So if you find like canola, the canola, you can get a bee bonus on the crop if you have a beehive near it. There's a couple of different crops that basically if they have a flower on the crop, you can get a bee crop or a bee bonus. And that's because they're pollinating the fields. Just like in real life. I can't remember offhand what the percentage is that you get for the bees, but it's more useful, honestly, to have the crop bonus, you having the bees, than it is getting the honey. The honey is more or less just a byproduct, and you can sell it for more money or make other products with it in the production lines. Like, I'm not sure when you started Farm Sim in their prologue of games, but myself, I started in FS13. So, ever since FS13, I've played every version of Farm Sim. And honestly, I can say I liked FS13 when it wasn't so open platformed with the mods. But it was also back in the day when it was like new, kind of. FS11, I think, was the first one. I honestly don't remember which was the very first one. I know there's versions before I actually joined the game. But I've been playing since FS13. Been in it for a while, and I've had a few different mods that I used to absolutely love, and they just weren't what they were in the next one. So I don't get overly attached to mods. But I love playing with mods because mods give you more shit that the game don't have. Like, for instance, let me finish rolling this and I'll show you a couple of things. Okay, so we're going to leave that there. We're going to go back over to the farm because I'm going to pull out a couple more pieces of equipment. Let's just go over the grass field. It's no big deal. It's grass. I'm not sure if you have something like this already, but one of the few John Deere equipment pieces on this farm. So you have the John Deere 200. It's the John Deere finisher. So it's basically just a roller. And then this is the 2410 cultivator with a hitch on the back. And that finisher goes on here. So you cultivate your field and then you roll it right back to back. Like, other than an air seeder, like, what was the one they brought in with the fucking Plains and Prairies pack? I'm pretty sure they brought in an air seeder where they had the cart and then the seeder track on its own. I can't remember the brand it was. Unless it was something like that, you didn't have multi-tool equipments like this. You still don't unless you get a mod. So yeah, some of my mods are heavily modded, but they work. Like, let me pull it out, set it up. It's fucking awesome, man. Like, I come across all kinds of fucking mods. Like, I'm a modaholic. I have over 2,000 mods. Okay, so I'm gonna back this over there. Detach it. Okay, I'll bring it over here and then I'll open it up. Like, this right here is straight up shit they would use in my area. So, of course, I'm going to run a mod like this over shit they use in Germany or in Britain or whatever else country they're trying to represent. Like, do you have this set up? If not, you will. I do run seed bed reconsolidation, so this is just basically visual on the back. It doesn't actually roll like it's supposed to, but if you don't run the seed bed reconsolidation, it does actually roll. You could use it as a straight roller too. Which I might take out the seed bed reconsolidation and add the rolling to it. Like, I have, like, the air seeders I have. Where am I? I have both the Case and John Deere versions of these. And they are pretty cool. I wish they were wider, like they would fold out another layer. Because 9.1 meters isn't that wide. Granted, back in the day that they're trying to represent, that would be closer to what they were plowing at the time or seeding at the time. But I still wish it was longer or wider. Even if it was only like 14 meters. Yeah, they are. We don't really have Kenzie around here, though. Trying to kind of model this build of the map off of like an actual geological area and the stuff they use. And I don't want to be stuck using the John Deere self-propelled sprayer. If I can get a case, I'd rather a case, because I know there are cases out there. I can't seem to find a good self-propelled case that's not crashing the server. Like, they're nice cedars. Like, for instance, this one here, you would pull the planter section behind it. And then this one here, you pull the planter section in front of it. Why it's got a hitch on the back, I don't know. But this cart pulls behind the planter. And there's two different planters. This one goes behind, so the first cart I showed you. And this one goes in front, so the second cart I showed you. They got them labeled wrong, I think. Oh no, yeah, this is the pull behind. And that's the pull between. Yeah, right. No, this would be a pull between because it feeds off the back, but they have it as the pull behind. Matter of fact, actually, no, we're not going to put that on there because I use something else to fill them anyway. So we're going to buy that because that's the wagon I like to use because I prefer the cedar at the back. So, according to model, this hose should be up front. So we're going to go with this one. Apologies. Bye. And then we're going to take a tractor down to go see it all. Although I wish it had liquid fertilizer on it. Excuse me. Not sure where that came from. Oh, wait. I have it right here already. I don't need to buy those. Ha, dumbass. But I do have it hooked up wrong. So, yeah. I am going to go get those ones. What the frick? Take those ones back to the shop. because that's the back wrong setup. Let's see, can I squeeze it through without hitting the finisher? Yeah, I did. Whoa, why is that out? Excuse me. Why won't this fucking close for me? Alright, well, fuck it. We're gonna drive it like it is. Doesn't want to close for me. Hopefully it lets me out of here with it being open like that. Yeah, we get it. Woo, drift that shit. No, you should have no problem taking the route down. If I keep the auto drive going in here, I'm gonna have to redo it. Like the whole route. So that's one thing I'll need to do. The dots you see are mostly from the AI traffic. I tried to cheat it and use the AI traffic route, and yeah, it did not work out very well. It's a pretty shitty track. It's all the way.
Come to mi familia, now serving, how you say, breakfast, poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
As much viewers would experience buffering. Pick up with the internet, most likely. Thought you had it. No worries, man. You good? see, now the hose is connected, so. This can go back to farm. And that's my air seeder off. It goes. Wish it was a little bit wider spread, but whatever. I am not using this. Whoa, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Get rid of that. Why couldn't I get into that tractor? Okay, so sprayers I have. I passed. Right there. Other than the John Deere, there's nothing really North American. Like Amazon, that's not North American. Hardy, that's not North American. And if I'm not mistaken, both of these have pivoting axles. Yeah, that one's got pivoting axles. Maybe that one don't. 28 meter. Which ones were those? But see, what I'm really looking for is something like this, but case. That's what I want to find. There is one that I found, and well, it breaks the game. It's broken. Like, I can send you the mod. I should be able to send you the mod. It's not that big. Let's see. Where are you? This one. It is too big. Damn it, with me losing my nitro and not being able to get it back yet. Hold on, I'll get you the name of it at least. Better yet, I'll just get you the frickin' where it's from. Wait a minute. There's another spot that has it for mod wetwork fs.net v1 v1. What version is this one? Oh, that's for 22. Okay. 25. This is it here that I was trying to use. I was trying to use that, but the tires were fucked up or something, and it kept crashing. I will grab the tractor. Download. Download anyways. Okay. Okay, so fair warn me before I make any switches. It's not going to replace this tractor, is it? As long as it's not any of them are not going to replace that tractor. Damn it, I need to be in the tractor for this to work. Am I bugged out or something? Like, I can't even get in the fucking tractor. There we go. Now I got it in. That was weird. Okay, so as long as it doesn't get rid of that model, that tractor, I'm cool with adding a few more. I downloaded that one. Okay, olders. Yeah, this is the only newer one I have. I should actually send you, well, you're going to get this edit of it. But I would love to put these these tanks on other tractors, like other older tractors. Because honestly, I prefer using older tractors. The whole reason why I have this tractors is because of these tanks. Okay, both of those are downloaded. I will add them in after. But if you can figure out a case like that, that would be fucking wicked, man. I would owe you big time. Because if I want to keep with the North American sprayer, I'm stuck with John Deere. And, well, you know the controversy, everyone going John Deere case, John Deere case. Well, I don't want to start any battles on that frontier during the stream, so I don't want to mix too much That's more for another series I have planned. It's called Let's Twist Some Panties. Okay, so am I logged in as admin right now or not? I am not. Okay, so now I can do this. Alrighty, so let's add those in real quick.
brings the morning treats. Central Cafe where we all meet. Central Cafe, your happy place. Start your day with a smiling face. Every cup a warm embrace. Joy and flavor fill the space.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee.
Hey, what are you
Sure, we may take a little longer to brew, and we may not call it fancy names, but I guess we just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is still home brewed from the finest beans we can muster. Yes, Central Cafe serves a simpler coffee with 2 new locations on the west side of town, only a block away from each other.
Central Cafe, your happy place. Start your day with a smiling face. Every cup a warm embrace. Joy and flavor fill the space.
Okay, while that's doing that, we'll cut these. We'll go to this. We'll paste those there. Alright, now go back here. No, here. And the only reason why I don't have the actual web interface on my desktop right now is because there's like passwords and stuff like that I don't want over live streaming. Otherwise, I'd do that too, so you can watch it. Reload. There they are. Bam, bam. Activate those two. Go all the way down here. I want to delete this. Or don't worry about it right now. It's not active. So start back up. Minimize that. Open this. Go back to here. Go to here. Huh. I must have turned the background color shading off, because it will actually cycle through colors in the background there. Okay, that's back going. No, not that. I want this. Come on. Give me the farm sim one. There we go. Multiplayer. Load. Hello, welcome in. Say hello in chat so we know who you are. I see someone else watching and now they're gone. Hello, bye bye. Thanks for stopping in, anyways. Ba-ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum. I think the music has stopped. Yep. All right, well, let's restart it all. Whoa, smart. Okay. So we got everything still here. Wait. Why is this back over here? I saved. Didn't I? Did I not save? Hold on. What fucking truck is on this trailer? What the fuck? I swear I saved before I rebooted the server for those two. Fuck. Well, you're going to shop. Okay, this truck is back here, so at least I didn't lose any of the work at this co-op. The rest of it was just more or less fucking around, being bored, talking. Did I do anything significantly important over here? Man, I can tell I'm getting tired. I know I showed you the John Deere finisher. Hey, did that thing actually stay in the fucking barn? Did it seriously stay in the barn? Holy shit. It stayed in the barn. Let's give it a clap. Wow. Well, at least I don't have to put this stuff back away. It's already back away. All I really lost, I'm pretty sure, was cutting the grass, which is no big deal. Okay, so this right here. this is a mod I have, and you'll have it too. Let's go to the P menu, and we're gonna go to animals, because there's two different variants. There's this one, which you can fill how many liters you want in it. You can buy it, and well, you literally move it from point A to point B. Or you go down here into here. Tools. Containers? Yeah, containers. You have a whole bunch of different sizes of your these here. And then these make them placeables instead of movables. It's pretty cool. Did I add a few productions into here? Sweet corn add-on. Preserved food factory. Canning factory with sweet corn. What's this thing look like? Wow, that's actually a decent size. Interesting building. Not a bad looking design. And this is tiny. I could almost make it fit between the walls. Put it all the way back there and make it almost fit. Fermenting dryer. Oh, hell. Oh, no. No. It's cool. It's cool, but no. And this is the actual big one. These are the ones I prefer using, honestly. As you can see, it's right there. Because then you actually make use of this blower. Because you need the blower to fill. And then you earn the tractor to fill the blower. And it works great along with... Oh, wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Oh, you're working your way out. What are you doing? I celebrated too soon. So this wagon here works great with the blower there. And I have two of these, so I could be chopping silage with one, and someone could take the full one and go empty it while I'm chopping, or vice versa, or a couple of other people are. Trying to stick with as much older style stuff as I can, except for the trucks. Our trucks are our trucks. We got mine. We'll have to redo yours. Gonna make sure that's not attached to the trailer again. But let's go see this 2 mods you set in there. Wrong menu. This one. So what category will they be under? Large, medium, small. Hey. Is this not one of them? I swear you just sent me this. This one, I would like to see a couple of Canadian, like a Canadian flag off the roof, and a couple of Canadian stickers somewhere on it. I like it. I like this one. See, on this, okay, hold on. I'm gonna buy this. Let's buy. Okay. And then I didn't change the engine or anything like that. I'm going to modify it later if I keep it back. And then you said the other one was medium. So we'll go back. We'll go medium. MX Magnum series. Okay. Looks like a large frame. Lots of options. Front 3-point. Small bucket or bracket, large bracket, full tilt, 3-point. Okay. Well, I myself like the weight on the front because we don't normally have a 3-point on the front of our tractors around here. 400 horsepower. Okay, I'll take. Michelin's. You're missing a couple options on this one as far as I think. Narrow tires. Because this is something I would totally use for like spraying, weeding. Are they in? No. Yeah, you're missing narrows on this. Add narrows and I'll love it, dude. Straight goods. Throw a little Canadian detailing on it, like sticker or something. I wouldn't put a flag on this one. Just the big tractors and harvesters. Matter of fact, I had a Case harvester at one point that had a Canadian flag on it. I don't know whatever happened to the mod, but I cannot find it anymore. I miss it. Or no, that was a John Deere, so that wouldn't work anyways. Okay, so let's buy this as well. And we'll send them both back to the farm. If I don't redo your truck before you get on the server, you'll have the option to do it real quick. I want to send that to the farm. This can come over here.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
I don't know who made the Brute mod. I put it on. It's still active at the moment. But the only way you can really use it is if you have crop destruction off. Because it'll destroy your crop even on the narrow tires. Nice size train on this map too. Yeah, they're up before I got to it. That was the only thing I was worried about there. Yeah, I was gonna say, where'd my tabs go? See if this thing can make it through the gate. This just by far has a gate at the entrance, right there, and it does work. Ooh, cut it close. Nice little gate entrance. All right, so you stop working. Let's bring. I didn't check. Did this one have a 3-point hitch on it? Or not a 3-point hitch, a front loader attachment? That one there I'm basically only using for the blower. It'd be cool if they had a case skid steer, but I haven't found one. So when I talk about some like Canadian detailing, it'd be cool to see stuff like what they did to Big Bud. And then so I'm using trailer wise. These right here. How hard do you think it would be to put a logo on the side of those? But it's not just any logo. It'd be this logo. The farm for a cure. Let's save the tatas. Because honestly, I think that would be pretty sick to have that on the side of a trailer. Especially with what the event's for. Having that on the trailer, that would be sick. I like having the flag too. That's why I have the Big Bud. Even though you don't really see this in Canada, at least not where I am, you see more like this. So it'd be kind of cool to do like this kind of a livery, but in white. Like reverse the colors on the red tractor. I think that would be pretty slick. I don't know, man. I got many, many, many fucking amazing ideas that could be done. I'm not a texture artist. I can modify some scripts. But I can't like full on mod. There it is. I might have to see if I can find a different early rise planner. Because this long one does not sit still. So the way I'm doing things is I'm putting everything into a folder except for the map. And then I'm going to set it up on a OneDrive. But I plan on doing that like a day or two before the event starts. This way, everybody has a chance to get it all installed and everything. Can tell I'm starting to get tired. It's almost fucking 3:30 a.m. my time. But yeah, this way everyone can get everything installed and ready to go. And then at least get up onto the server, get their truck situated if it's not already done. Yada, yada, yada. Maybe explore the map some with their truck. This way they can get an idea of how the map's laid out, where everything is. Idea. And then half hour before the event starts, start gathering in Discord. This way we can all get chit-chatting, get things figured out on how to start, how it's going to start and everything, like the opening and everything. Yeah, I'm hoping it all turns out well. The only thing I'm really holding out on the mods now, like only missing on the mods now, is a sprayer, a better sprayer, and then other content creator trucks. I've got yours. You got a texture to slap on a truck for me if you can. If not, it's no big deal. You take care of your own things you need to do. Hardware Bob by yourself.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
I really do like that at a commercial. But with that being said, let me adjust a few volumes here. And let's just say, I myself, alrighty. I'm going to start getting myself ready for bed. It's now after 3:30 in the morning. Kids will be up at like probably 8:30 if I'm lucky. Wife usually gets up with them. Sometimes I get to sleep in, sometimes I don't. I never know. But it's life. I'm going to get things ready to get going off here. I'm going to say thanks, y'all, for hanging out. Legendary. I appreciate all the work you're doing for this event. Look forward to being in the server with yous. Are you and Pete going to ride in the same vehicle, or are you and Pete going to need your own vehicles? Hello, welcome in. Not sure who you are yet. See if you say anything. All right, man. I might actually work something out with you when you get mods finalized, and maybe start doing some mod spotlights for you too. Okay, well, if he was going to want his own truck, then we could have set him up with his own truck as well. So far, it's you two and one other for sure. That makes 4 total. Unless they come up being busy. And then I'm pretty sure someone else said they wanted to play, but I haven't heard any more from them. So I'm not sure what's up with that. I'll try and figure things out for it, but that's a problem. Well, not a problem, but that's a things to figure out on another day. Today is only now the 5th. That gives me still 13 days to finalize everything. So a little over a week. one of the reasons why I want to try and having everyone with their own truck with their own YouTube logos is this way when I walk around and show things going on, or people start pulling in or go by one another, they'll know who it is more by the logo on the doors. Alrighty, Ming. Well, anyone else out there, have yourselves a great night. I'm going to start ending off this stream. So you guys rest well. Look forward to the event. I'm getting excited, but yet I'm getting nervous because I got so much to still do and get finalized. So yeah, it's a fun back and forth. Plus I work in real life and the kids, the family. I haven't really done many streams of my normal streams because I've been pretty busy here. I'm getting all this stuff situated. Like Straight Goods, I have came a very, very, very far way to this server being fully, like, not even just this server, but this event alone. It's been a lot of work. I've had a lot of help with it. I've had an actual texture artist, someone that does graphic design for a living. They helped me out with the logo for it. And then they helped me work out the flags and whatnot that I wanted to, not had to, but I wanted to get changed up. Like the grain dryer silo I have out back behind the cows, I absolutely love that silo. It just reminds me so much of what silos would be built like back in the olden days growing up. And the flags on it was more of an American thing. But hey, I'll throw a flag on it, an actual Canadian flag on it. Why not represent, right? Anyways, I'm rambling. You guys have a good night. Peace out, y'all.